Recently, it is in news, right? Europa. So I'm gonna go with that. Europa is the satellite of Jupiter, natural satellite. Europa. It is in news, so I think it's important. NASA recently sent its plan to send satellite to the Europa to search for the existence of life, maybe for the aliens. The ring of Jupiter is composed of silicate, non-existence, very thick and opaque. All of the above, silicate. Okay, the moon of the planet Jupiter were discovered by the moons of the Copernicus, Galileo. Okay, moons of the Galileo discovered moons of the Jupiter, and the rings of the Jupiter is made up of silicate. Which one of the following planet has the largest number of natural satellite or moon? Jupiter, right? Mercury, Venus, Saturn. What do you know about Saturn? Which one of the following planet has a ring around it? Saturn, Mercury, Saturn, Jupiter, Uranus, everyone. After 7 years of its journey, spacecraft casing, okay, not important. Planet Saturn is colder than Pluto. No, is colder than Neptune. This warmer than Neptune. Warmer than Jupiter, not at all. C is the correct option. Titan is the largest moon of the planet Saturn. Titan. Okay. Titan moon of Saturn. Moon of Saturn. Okay, and then the Uranus, Neptune, Pluto is like a dwarf planet. It's no more considered as actual planet, because of its revolution and the size. It's not fixed. Usually the revolution of the planets around the sun is fixed, and the size are comparative. The stars are bigger, or there is a standard size for consideration for an object, let's say celestial object, to be considered as the planet, right? So Pluto is way more smaller than it is, so the year is larger on, of course, Pluto. Which planet takes the longest period in revolving around the sun? Pluto. According to a new definition adopted by International Astronomical Union in 2006, which is not a planet, Pluto, right? Which is the smallest planet of the solar system as of now? Pluto. Okay, question. Put a moon. First landed. When did man first land on the moon? I don't know, no idea. Sea of Tranquility lies on moon. Sea of Tranquility on moon. Okay, the same phase of the moon. The moon always faces the Earth. That is right. Tidal locking. The phenomena is called. The moon complete one rotation around its own axis in 23.5 days, which is about the same time that it takes to orbit the Earth, as it orbits the Earth. Yeah, exactly. That sounds right. There is a moon, there is a Earth, and it's rotating at the same time. If it's rotating with the it's rotating and revolving around the Earth, and okay, the revolution is same as its rotation around the Earth. We are also the Earth is also revolving, right? It's not exist. So when it's revolving, it's also revolving. Yeah, that does make sense. How come orbit of the moon? Okay, this is follow-up sentence. The orbit of the moon around this Earth is elliptical and tilted, and therefore we can see only 59% of the moon's surface at a time. Moon takes 27 days, 7 hours, 43 minutes to rotate on its axis. This is also the time of one revolution of the moon around the Earth. This is the reason why we see always the same phase of the moon. Therefore, statement A is correct, but reason is incorrect. Okay. Only one side of the moon's surface is visible from the Earth, right? And the period of rotation of the moon on its axis is equal to the period of its revolution around the Earth. This is the right fact, I guess. Yeah. Can I say like there is a specific data on here, like how 23 axis, 23 and a half days. Like, this is a data, right? On the surface of the moon, two persons cannot listen to each other as there's no atmosphere in the moon. Lunar eclipse. When does a lunar eclipse takes place? Like say, Earth comes between the Earth and Sun and Moon. So this is Moon, this is Sun, and when the moon, when the Earth comes between the Sun and Moon, this is the right answer. Lunar eclipse is caused by Earth comes between Sun and Moon, right? Choose the odd one. Which one of the following is not a planet? Moon is not a planet. Which is situated lunar eclipse? In which situation lunar eclipse occurs? A half moon, full moon. It's like shadow. Moon becomes black. No. Yeah, red, completely red, right? Because it reflects the sun rays. So usually when happens the full moon, it occurs in full moon, not in the new moon. Full moon, the moon is bright and become red because of the full moon. Where's the condition responsible for greater brightness of the moon on the full moon day 22 December 99 was the main condition responsible for greater brightness of the moon on the full moon day of 22. It's because apogee and perihelion is the distance between the sun and earth, not the distance between moon and earth. So epiphelion, perihelion, apogee and perigee. December is like winter, and the main condition responsible for greater brightness of the moon on the full moon day of 32 December. 22 is December. How do I know if it's sun moon is closest in winter tide? Let me think about it. I can do it. December day of December 99 was second 22nd December. 99 minutes 20 brightness, it means closer, right? If it's talking about the brightness, like full moon on the full moon day, like brightness of the moon on the full moon day, if it's far distance from the earth, then I think the brightness will be not that high, because the sun rays it takes to reach the earth will decrease while traveling through the space. So I'll go with the perigee. That's come on, man. Closest point to the earth, right? Apogee is the farthest point from the earth. Farthest. Which one of the following is not a planet? Moon is not a planet. Satellite, moon, comet, Hadley, Mariner, artificial spacecraft, planet Uranus, and comet is Hadley comet. I think we have heard of this. Mariner, CD. Yeah, Hadley comet. The asteroid, meteoroid, the asteroid belt between Mars and Jupiter. These are the debris in the space that revolves around the sun. They exist as a ring between Mars and Jupiter. The group of small pieces of rock revolving around the sun between the orbits of Mars and Jupiter are called asteroid belt. Yep. Okay. The asteroids are small celestial bodies in the solar system which are found between the planet of Jupiter and Mars and Jupiter. Asteroids are small rocky planetoid, while comets are formed of frozen gases held together by a rocky and metallic material. Yes, asteroids are found mostly between the orbits of Jupiter and Mars, while comets are found mostly between the Venus and Mercury. This is not right, because this is, since it contradicts with the statement 1. Frozen, rocky, frozen. When you know that if Venus and Mercury are hot planet, right, and they are nearest to the sun, and they do not have any frozen surface on them. So imagine, is this a possible situation that there will be a frozen body in those planets? No, that's not at all. So 2 is wrong. You can eliminate this 2, and then option 1 and 3. You can check whether option 3 is right or wrong. Comets show a precipitable glowing tail, while asteroid not. That is true. Asteroid do not show, and it's short tails. 1 and okay, it's definitely option B, man. Comet, the tail is directly away from this, because why the comet tail directed away from the sun? Because the comet rotates around the sun, and the lighter mass of comet is pushed away due to centrifugal force alone. Again, extreme statement. As the comet rotates, the lighter mass of the comet is attracted by some stars situated in the direction of its tail. How does that make sense, man? The radiation emitted by the sun exerts a radial pressure on the comet, drawing its tail away from the sun. The tail of the comet always exists in the same orientation, so always extreme. Again, go on. As the comet rotates, the lighter mass of the comet is attracted by some stars situated in the direction of its tail. Well, closest star is sun, right? If sun is not attracting it, how come the different stars are attracting it, which are far away from the comet, right? That doesn't make sense. Hell Bob is the name of a comet. I don't know about altitude. Which planet comet is Omega? I don't know. Meteor is a fast moving star, a piece of matter which has entered the atmosphere from the outer space, right? That is correct. Correct latitudinal position of a place that could be correct latitudinal position of a place that could be possible is, I don't know, 45 degrees. Point of intersection of the equator and the prime of meridian is located at Pacific Ocean. Wait a second. Hang on. Point of intersection of equator and prime meridian. Prime meridian is in the where? Okay, that's international deadline. That's not primary. The primary meridian is a point taken to for a standard for the measurement of standard position of the position on the earth surface, right? So it's usually it's hypothetically it's taken it's a hypothetical line from the Britain to something like down to yeah, at that point 0 degree, and it travels northward poleward. So the ocean it crosses is Atlantic, of course. Okay, that's my mistake. Prime meridian is different than international deadline. International deadline is in Pacific Ocean, where okay, which one of the following is not a great circle? Prime meridian and international deadline are two different things. Which one of the following is not a great circle on the globe? Equator, great circle on the globe, great circle equator, 60-degree east longitude, 60-degree north latitude, prime meridian line. I don't know what's the what makes them great. A great circle is that line which divides a sphere into two hemispheres upon the earth. All the meridians, longitudes and the equator are great circles, except for equator. No other latitude is a great circle because they are smaller in comparison to equator. Okay, 0-degree latitude and 0-degree longitude lies in the Atlantic Ocean. No wonders. So this is the advantage of doing PYQ, right? A plane start flying from 30-degree north latitude and 50-degree east longitude and land at opposite end of the earth, where it lands the 30 degrees southern latitude, 120 degree latitude. Among the following cities, which one lies in the farthest north? Farthest north, Beijing, Earth, New Delhi, Rome, New York. New York, no idea. Rome. The country has the longest north-south latitudinal extension of its territory is the country which has the longest north to south latitudinal extension of its territory is north to south. Russia, China, Brazil, Chile is that's Argentina, right? This is Argentina, north to south. Argentina, Russia. Okay, Chile. Let me check the map of Chile. Oh, it's Chile. Where's Argentina then? This is Chile. Runs along the coast of South America, like up to Peru. Here is Peru, and this is Chile, and Argentina is like this here. Brazil is the largest country in the South America, I guess. So let me see what I have studied today. I'll keep it here. And prime meridian passes through from equator. If you can recall what was the, if I can recall what were the countries that passes through prime meridian. First is UK, Spain, UK, France, Spain, Algeria, Mali, and then Bogo, Bogo, and then I'm sorry, not Bogo, Burkina Faso, and then Ghana, and then Togo. Yes, these are the states, right? Prime meridian selected somewhere in British Greenwich meridian, also called as meteors, which enters the atmosphere. Extreme statement. Okay, while the comet is glowing away because of the pressure by the sun, pressure from the sun. Jupiter, asteroid belt located between the Jupiter and Mars and Jupiter, which asteroid belt revolve around the sun. Perihelion, epigene. Perihelion and epipelion is the distance between Earth and Sun, and apogee and perigee is the distance between Earth and Moon. And lunar eclipse occurs when Earth happens to become between the Moon and the Sun, and solar eclipse when Moon comes between Sun and the Earth. Sea of Tranquility is called Moon. Moon is tidal locking is the time the Moon takes to rotate around the Sun is the same time Moon takes to revolve around its own axis. Yes, that's why the phenomena called tidal locking occurs, where you can only see the front part of the Moon. You see only one face of the Moon. Pluto is not a planet. Saturn is the largest. Titan is the largest moon of the planet. Titan is the largest moon of the planet. Saturn is not the. Jupiter is the largest, heaviest, and Jupiter ring is composed of silicate. And Galileo discovered the moon of Jupiter. Jupiter is the largest, as well as it takes the longest time to revolve around the sun, and heaviest Jupiter planet in the solar system, which is the largest Jupiter. Europa is a moon of Jupiter, where there's a possibility of existence of life. Mars is a planet behind the Earth. Due to atmospheric composition, there may be there's a possibility of commencing life, like influence sun rays exposure, axial tilted, like how Earth is tilted towards the sun, and the revolution of the Earth is responsible for these seasonal changes on Earth's surface. Yes, I'm gonna take a little bit break. कार्तिक यहाँ नहीं खेती में हुआ शन कई यहाँ खेती एक लाम ला हाँ दूर है खेती घर से कितना दूर है घर से थोड़ा सा सामने है मतलब कि यहाँ हम लोग का घर से अंगू का घर तक इतना दूर है क्या और अंगू लो घर में यहाँ चकमा हाँ फोन मत है उसका फोन बैलेंस खत्म हो गया तो अंकल को बता दो कॉल करने नहीं जा रहे बैलेंस खत्म हो गया हाँ घर में कोई नहीं है ना कॉल किया था हम कॉल नहीं जा रहे बैलेंस खत्म हो गया Halo. Halo. Kacangnya ya. Than lau ngan lau chân hoi wan. Chân hoi vào ngan lau than lau. Cái ngô balance pay là phần phone mình tay. Hay giờ vì là cùng hai tôm hay bị ra drama tôm. Cái khai shoot thôi. Tu mà là. Tu mà không. ठीक है.
The U.S. Army Ranger Squad consists of 9 soldiers led by a staff sergeant and split into Alpha and Bravo teams. Each has a sergeant team leader, an automatic rifleman, a grenadier, and a rifleman. Squad and team leaders must have their Ranger tab, and it's generally preferred to have a tab as an automatic rifleman as well, but new entries to the regiment haven't necessarily gone to Ranger school. Most are armed with M4A1 carbines with the new.
There's evidence of people who were transgender in ancient Greece, Rome. Judaism is an example of a religion that acknowledges I think 6 or 7 genders.
I don't think that's quite true. My evidence for that would be in the very first book of the Torah, Genesis. One of the most prominent lines is that in the beginning God created man, both male and female created he them.
It's not.
What you're citing is this line that a lot of people who are pro-transgender will say, which is, actually in some Native American tribe that I can't quite name right now, I'm sure they believe in a third and a fourth and a fifth gender, but that just isn't true.
You know the movie Mulan, Disney?
I haven't seen it, but
Alright, Mulan, dresses as a man, right, goes to war. That's based off of true history.
Oh yes, cross-dressing has occurred.
Not just cross-dressing, but people who
in
went...
Mulan, did the female character think she was a man?
No.
Oh.
There's evidence of...
Do you think America is a racist country? No, it's not. I'm Puerto Rican. We say legal migration. We say no discrimination. We say justice for all. And we say it with love. We don't do it with hate. We haven't with truth and love. That's why we do it. You look at these people. They're giving me the finger. They want to assault me. They're getting in my face. They hide their face with masks. They don't respect this city, and it's not very hard. If you hate New York, if you hate this country, please, just because you can make it in, doesn't mean you can disrespect it. See, that's what you get. You think America?
सबसे ज़्यादा पैसे कौन खाता है? Do you think सब इंस्पेक्टर टाइप पे, कि TI लेवल पे, कि SP लेवल पे, कि DGP, IG लेवल पे? मेरा ना इतना ये हायर लेवल पुलिस ऑफिशियल्स के साथ I have not seen or discussed these kind of dealings. जो हमने देखी है, मतलब ऑन ग्राउंड जो मैं कंफर्म्ड कह सकता हूँ, होता क्या है कि जो इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग ऑफिसर होता है किसी भी केस को मार्क्ड, अभी टॉकिंग अबाउट क्रिमिनल केसेस, राइट, नॉट बीट ऑफिसर्स या फिर वो बीट कांस्टेबल्स या हेड कांस्टेबल्स, तो जो भी इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग ऑफिसर मार्क्ड होता है, चाहे वो एडिशनल सब इंस्पेक्टर हो, इंस्पेक्टर रैंक हो, तो जो भी इन्वेस्टिगेटिंग ऑफिसर मार्क है उसको डायरेक्टली जो है पैसे जाते हैं नॉर्मली, एंड फिर वो अपनी सेटिंग्स जो भी अपने सुपीरियर्स हैं इन द हायरार्की वो अपने आप करता रहता है. पर आई कैन इमेजिन कि जो बहुत ही ज्यादा बड़े अगेन big fat cows that are there, maybe they give money directly to the higher ups.
Elon Musk and Mukesh Ambani are fighting over India's internet, and Musk may have just won. Here's what's happening. Elon's Starlink has this massive network of 6,400 satellites orbiting Earth, beaming high-speed internet to even the most remote places. But when Starlink wanted to bring this tech to India, Mukesh Ambani, who spent $19 billion building traditional networks, wasn't happy. Reuters reports Reliance wanted Starlink to auction billions just to enter India by bidding for satellite spectrum. Basically, the signal satellites use to beam internet from space. That's completely unusual because these satellite signals are coordinated globally by the UN, not sold by individual countries. After all, satellites orbit the whole Earth. Now, to all this, Musk just tweeted unprecedented and said he'd call Ambani to ask if it wouldn't be too much trouble to let Starlink compete. But just recently, the Indian government made its decision. It sided with Musk. It's sticking to global practices, which means Starlink can now offer unlimited data plans way cheaper than what's out there. So, while the billionaire drama is fun, the real win here is for millions of Indians who will finally get online, plus everyone else who will get cheaper internet. Elon Musk and Mukesh Ambani are fighting over India's internet, and Musk may have just won.
आप जितने भी greatest लोगों को, in fact, the average Delta operator has above average IQ, above average GT score, pretty much above average on everything. Like I said, the physicality, they're in great shape, but they don't look like it. They look like average dudes, but that's all relative as well, right? You don't have to be a big, strong, muscular-looking dude to be a badass. In fact, I would argue it's actually a hindrance. There are guys that perished because they were too big. A classic example was during Desert Storm. When the British 2 SAS got, remember Bravo 20? Familiar with that book? Well, anyways, it was some SAS guys were out in the field, got compromised, literally had to escape and evacuate on foot, and were running for their lives over the course of days. And the reason I know all this information firsthand is because one of the guys that was on that team that made it, survived it, literally after they recovered him, the next 24 hours, he came to us.
Glory awaits those who dare. Thanks for your...
Never say it like that. 1, don't say sorry to bother you. Say, I have a question for you. Could you spare me a couple of minutes? 2, don't say goodbye. Say see you. 3, don't say I like it. Say it's pleasant. 4, don't say tell me. Say I'm listening. 5, don't say you go first. Say after you. 6, don't say you're welcome. Say my pleasure. 7, don't say shut up. Say be quiet. 8, don't say I don't know. Say let me find out. 9, don't say I think. Say I believe. Never say it like that. 1, don't say sorry to bother you. Say I have a question for you. Could you spare me a couple of minutes? 2, don't say goodbye. Say see you. 3, don't say I like it. Say it's pleasant. 4, don't say tell me. Say I'm listening. 5, don't say you go first. Say after you. 6, don't say you're welcome. Say my pleasure. 7, don't say shut up. Say be quiet. 8, don't say I don't know. Say let me find out. 9, don't say I think. Say I believe. Never say it like that. 1, don't say sorry to bother you. Say I have a question for you. Could you spare me a couple of minutes? 2, don't say goodbye. Say see you. 3, don't say I like it, say it's pleasant. 4, don't say tell me, say I'm listening. 5, don't say you go first, say after you. 6, don't say you're welcome, say my pleasure. 7, don't say shut up, say be quiet. 8, don't say I don't know, say let me find out. 9, don't say I think, say I believe. 7, don't say shut up, say be quiet. 8, don't say I don't know, say let me find out. 9, don't say I think, say I believe. Never say it like that. 5, don't say you go first, say after you.
After you.
6, don't say you're welcome, say my pleasure. 7, don't say shut up, say be quiet. 8, don't say I don't know, say let me find out. 9, don't say I think, say I believe. Never say it like that. 1, don't say sorry to bother you, say I have a question for you, could you spare me a couple of minutes. 2, don't say goodbye, say see you. 3,
Ketchup.
Sure, coming right up. Here you go. Anything else?
Tabasco.
Coming right up. Here you go.
Creamer.
Absolutely. Anything else?
No.
Here you go. Happy Father's Day.
More butter.
Excuse me? Was there a problem with your service? Because a tip of 15% or more is standard.
We're slow.
Slow? Is it that I was slow, or is it that your bloated metabolism can't handle a 5-minute wait for the 10 pounds of bacon you shoved down your fat throat?
Hey, enough.
No tip.
I want to talk to your manager if you're talking to him. What do you plan to do about this? Respectfully, if you can't afford to tip, you can't afford to eat here. You're siding with this little First you apologize to my waitress, and then you walk away and never walk down the street again. You got it? Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Ketchup.
Struggling with research papers or
Let's say I recognize somebody at this table that I don't like that we shouldn't talk in front of. I'll get up and I'll start pouring everybody a wine. I'll go like
the signal?
like this, pour it like this, I get this, and let's say for today you're the guy I don't like, I pour it like this.
Oh, no way.
Everybody knows, keep quiet, don't talk at the table. Let's say I recognize somebody at the...
have you ever seen that video? No. Pull that video up, because it's one of my favorite Trump speeches.
Are you talking to me? We have the president of Finland. Ask him a question.
I have one for him. I just wanted to follow up on the one that I asked you.
Did you hear me?
Yes,
Ask him a question. Ask this gentleman a question. Don't be rude. People like you and the fake news media that we have in this country, and I say in many cases, the corrupt media. Ask the president of Finland a question, please.
Have you ever seen that video? No. Pull that video up, because it's one of my favorite Trump speeches.
Are you talking to me? We have the president of Finland. Ask him a question.
I have one for him. I just wanted to follow up on the one that I asked you.
Did you hear me?
Yes,
Ask him a question. Ask this gentleman a question. Don't be rude. People like you and the fake news media that we have in this country, and I say in many cases, the corrupt media. Ask the president of Finland a question, please.
Have you ever seen that video? No. Pull that video up, because it's one of my favorite Trump speeches.
But yeah, and I definitely cheated. I used ballistic computer that wasn't. But yeah, and I definitely cheated. I used ballistic computer that tells me everything to do. So I'm just a monkey on the gun.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far, but I have a question, because this kind of thing fascinates me. When you're in your sniper's position, how long can you be in your position before you start to get paranoid that they're going to hone in on where you're shooting from and come after you?
But if you're inside the city, then depends if you take an occupied house or unoccupied. If you take occupied, then you have to take the family, feed them, make them go to the bathroom, all this other stuff, let them do everything. You just can't let them go outside. By 9 o'clock in the morning, they know you're there. If it's unoccupied, then by the time you take your first shot, they know where you are.
And then you move on.
You can't move. You're in the middle of the city. That's why when I go in, I don't go in alone. I take my team with me, and once I take my shot, now it's a defensive position. But yeah, and I definitely cheated. I use ballistic computer that tells me everything to do, so I'm just a monkey on the gun.
Okay, well, I wouldn't go that far, but
It wasn't the Tyson Jake fight. I was watching it, and I'm very verbal when it comes to that shit. Come on, what the fuck? And I watched the guy's face build himself into confidence, and Mike came out afterwards, and I watched that confidence bleed from his face.
Yeah, real bad. He was walking with a cane just like a year and a half ago. Amazing they got paid so much money for that.
45 million and 40 million.
You know, which I'm happy Mike got the money, and I'm happy that he didn't get hurt. People don't understand what a champ he was. He wasn't just the heavyweight champion of the world. He was an executioner. Every fight was just a matter of how long was it going to last. Mike was at a level that no one was at. Insane combination of discipline, talent, incredible coaching. Cus used to hypnotize him by the time he was 13.
Into being the greatest fighter.
Being the greatest fighter.
Wasn't the Tyson Jake fight? I was watching.
If we walk in obedience to God's plan for us in this area, we're going to see the arrival.
Stop wasting time.
This is how you punish bad habits in MMA. When fighters reset after a striking exchange, most fighters tend to have their own unique tendencies. Some fighters will itch their neck and some will drop their hands when resetting. In this case, after an exchange, Dustin has a habit of pulling his shorts up and follows with the high guard. Islam attacks Dustin's guard and waits for him to reset. The second Dustin drops his hands to pull up his shorts, Islam reacts by shooting, and because Dustin has a tendency to bring his arms up after a reset, he is unable to stop Islam from getting a single leg and he gets pushed to the cage. This is how you punish bad habits in MMA. When
Donald Trump is in his mid-70s and he's doing it, and dude, he loves it.
And by the way, I want to say officially for the press, it's about 110 degrees in this room. Nice job with the air conditioning, whoever. But you know what the press will say? Trump didn't look well. He was extremely wet. It's 104 or 5 degrees in this room.
24 hours later.
A secret memo. No, in a million different ways, I don't think he's well.
I mean, that was a lot of sweat. Donald Trump is in his mid-70s and he's doing it, and dude, he loves it.
And by the way, I want to say officially,
40 years.
Just let me go.
Got a knife? Got a knife? Yes, it's a real knife.
My weakness in small knives.
Just let me go.
Anything but
Oh, it's so simple.
What the hell is this?
Webbing that I developed myself. I don't think you really want to know.
Come on, let me go. Knock it off, man.
Come on, let me go.
Stop it. That isn't funny.
It is kind of funny.
Help! Oh, boys in blue here. Oh my God. Freeze. He's doing the tights. Don't move. Serious? Who are you?
No one seems to grasp the concept of the mask.
Freeze. I just did 80% of your job. Huh? That's how you repay me?
Just let me go.
Got a knife? Got a knife?
Yes, it's a real knife.
My weakness in small knives.
Just let me go.
Anything but
Oh, it's so simple.
What the hell is this?
Webbing that I developed myself. I don't think you really want to know.
Come on, let me.
I'm an African-American woman.
You had the nickname the Reaper. Was that a name that your enemies called you? I killed 6 Taliban leaders of that region in Helmand province, and they ended up fleeing into Pakistan that next morning after I had shot these guys. We watched their burial service from the drone footage. They had better guns, and they were blocking off this roadway. I could see their eyes when they were looking, and the last guy watched the guy next to him drop, this guy drop, and that was weird. Like, they never ran because they believe in Allah's will. If that's the will, it's gonna happen. So they didn't have fear. When it came for the last guy to get hit, he just squatted, put his hands like this on his face, and ate it one by one. The guy picked them off. And one of the assaulters, he's like, man, you're like the angel of death, like the Grim Reaper. And that's where it all sparked off from. You had the nickname the Reaper. Was that a name that your enemies called you? I killed 6 Taliban leaders of that region in Helmand province, and they ended up fleeing into Pakistan that next morning after I had shot these guys. We watched their burial service from the drone footage. They had better guns, and they were blocking off this roadway. I could see their eyes when they were looking, and the last guy watched the guy next to him drop, this guy drop, and that was weird. Like, they never ran because they believe in Allah's will. If that's the will, it's gonna happen. So they didn't have fear. When it came for the last guy to get hit, he just squatted, put his hands like this on his face, and ate it one by one. The guy.
So is that a joint? Or is it a cigar?
No.
Okay.
It's marijuana inside of tobacco
Oh, okay. So it's like posh one, tobacco posh.
You ever had that?
Yeah, I think I tried one once.
Probably can't because it's stuck.
I mean, it's legal, right?
It's totally legal.
Okay.
How does that work? Do people get upset at you if you do certain things? It's tobacco and marijuana. That's all it is. The combination of tobacco and marijuana is wonderful. First turned on to it by Charlie Murphy and then reignited by Dave Chappelle. There you go.
Plus whiskey. Exactly.
Perfect. Balances it out.
I mean, alcohol is a drug. It's been grandfathered in.
Well, it's not just
What we should go, by the way?
GSP? Yeah, because I think there's definitely an argument for John Jones. I think there's definitely an argument for Anderson Silva.
Yep.
But I think both of them definitely failed drug tests, and GSP didn't. So that puts GSP above for me. There's also an argument for Mighty Mouse as well, I think. He flies under the radar, man.
100%. Probably the most skilled of all.
Yeah, I think so.
We should go, by the way. What we should go, by the way?
GSP? Yeah, because I think there's definitely an argument for John Jones. I think there's definitely an argument for Anderson Silva.
Yep.
But I think both.
This is the best defense in boxing. Cruz. This girl was at the Benson Boone concert when Benson Boone saw her and asked if her name was Casey. When she said yes, Benson recognized that he used to date her back in middle school, and he recognized her almost a decade later in front of thousands of people. And his reaction is just wholesome.
Is your name Casey? Yes! Bro, I dated you in 8th grade. I think you were in 8th grade. I think I was in 7th grade. That's crazy. I came over here and started singing, and I saw your face. I was like, what? Casey? From middle school? Do you live here now? Yeah. That's crazy. What are the odds of that? Well, very good to see you, Casey. I hope you're doing well.
This girl was at...
Excuse me, sir. You can't smoke out here.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm vaping.
What's the difference?
The difference is people can't smell what I'm doing from 10 blocks away.
All right, well, I can see what you're doing. It's called smoking, all right? So, until you put yours out, I'm not putting mine out. How about that?
I don't mean to pull rank here, but this is my hotel.
Motel.
What?
It's a motel. Open courtyard. Serial killer can walk right up to my door, man. If this was a hotel, he'd have to go through a lobby first. It's a motel. So why don't you get off your high horse, huh?
Hey, quick question. What the fuck is your problem?
What's my problem? My problem is I live in a world where a guy who's smoking is telling me I can't smoke, all right? That in a nutshell is my problem.
Well, in a nutshell, it's not smoking.
Fucking smoke coming out of your mouth. All right, so why don't you get out of my fucking face before we throw you in that fucking pool?
Excuse me.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, what's going on? You're gonna pay, you're holding up my line.
I don't have 2 cents.
You can't afford your milk, just step aside.
It's 207.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you're holding up the line. No. You can leave a penny. You can't take a penny.
What?
You can leave a penny anytime. You have to spend $10 to take a penny. Store policy.
You're gonna pay, you're holding up my line.
I don't have 2 cents.
You can't afford your milk, just step aside. But Daddy didn't give you enough milk money today?
It's 2 cents. We're talking about 2 cents.
Just step aside, kid. Really?
Yo, not
Hey, man, stop! Somebody stop that guy! Hey, kids, little help?
Not my policy.
Somebody stop that dude! You're gonna pay, you're holding up my line.
I don't have 2 cents.
You can't afford your milk, just step aside.
It's 207.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, you're holding up the line. No. You can leave a penny. You can't take a penny.
What?
You can leave a penny anytime. You have to spend $10 to take a penny. Store policy.
She's that lady who got into it with Trump. He said that you should ask China. And she says, why did you say that specifically to me? Because she's Asian.
The U.S. is doing far better than any other country when it comes to testing. Why does that matter?
Don't ask me, ask China that question, okay?
Sir, why are you saying that to me?
I'm saying it to anybody that would ask a nasty question
That's
like
not
that.
a nasty
Please
question.
go ahead.
Why is it a competition to you? If you want to know why, you should ask China. That's a good answer. But then she makes it racial. She's that lady who got into...
Because Venus has love in your life, so you...
Biden voted for Trump. I guarantee it. I never saw that dude so happy in his
life. His party lost. He was happy. When Obama had to shake hands with Trump and do the whole transition thing, Obama looked like Jesus Christ. Look at Biden. Look at his smile, dude. You can't tell me he wasn't happy. Like when he put that MAGA hat on. You ever see that?
Oh yeah.
He put the MAGA hat on. And he took it with him on the plane. Biden vote.
Yeah, wait. I can't stand the guy from Showtime. When he walked up to him and called him the weasel in it. England, he's like, if there was ever a man that looks like a weasel, that's it right there.
If there's ever a man that looks like a weasel, that's it.
Looks at him like, what you gonna do? You're gonna do something, you sit there and shut your mouth.
You gonna stand up and do something? You sit down and shut your mouth.
Everybody hates that guy. I can't stand the guy from Showtime. When he walked up to him and called...
Watch this.
Now, standing right up to show me how big he is. You'll lean right back and you use that tail as a spring and he'll come forward and there, well, you can see. No, stop, come on, calm down. He's going to go down and he'll come down and that is the end of the conflict.
Watch this.
Now, standing right up to show me.
I don't understand how you can be Christian and still support Trump. I just see him, he's a liar, he cheats, he supports dictators like Putin, Kim Jong-un. I mean...
If a person laughs...
Lawyer's reaction.
Hey, you ain't supposed to smack him like that. The fuck is wrong with you? Man, I'm on my property. You can't come over here and do nothing to me. Hey, you ain't got a search warrant. You can't come over here, man. Man. Hey, look, I got you all on camera right now. I'm on my private property. Hold on, man. Hold on. You're under arrest. For what?
Law enforcement has the right to arrest any bystander that interferes with official police conduct. This man stood on his porch and recorded the entire incident without interfering. Courts have ruled that recording police officers and even yelling at police officers is constitutionally protected activity. It makes this arrest unjustifiable. Police force.
Lawyer's reaction.
Any bystander that interferes with official police conduct. This man stood on his porch and recorded the entire incident without interfering. Courts have ruled that recording police officers and even yelling at police officers is constitutionally protected activity. It makes this arrest unjustifiable.
Low energy.
You're mental. You're mental.
This cop is about to make the biggest mistake of his career, because after calling this guy mental, he's about to see exactly why he's behind the desk and not in the streets.
Say it. You have to leave now, sir. Or what? You have to leave now, sir.
Make me leave.
Leave.
Make me leave.
Make you leave?
Yeah.
You're mental.
Ain't nobody mental. Call somebody so I can talk to someone.
Get off me.
Say that again. I'll see you again.
You're mental. You're mental.
This cop is about to make the biggest mistake.
Don't you see how this could be offensive to a real, authentic Mexican?
Hey, can I just say that I'm Mexican and this doesn't bother me at all? Because these tacos are great.
Okay, sir, I appreciate your feelings on the matter, but I don't need you to be a mouthpiece for an entire cuisine, okay? As long as a white man's doing the cooking, I won't be eating here.
Oh, I'm not the cook. Guillermo's the cook.
Guillermo? Okay, wow. Guillermo, let me guess. You've got some poor Mexican dude back there slaving away for $5 an hour so that you can call these tacos authentic. Excuse me, senor. You don't need to work here. You can open your own taco truck.
Guillermo doesn't speak English.
야, 고기도 필요해.
Excuse me, senor. You don't need to work here. You can open your own taco truck.
Guillermo doesn't speak English.
야, 고기 더 필요해.
기다려.
말 그만하고 빨리 움직여.
알았어, 씨발.
I'm just surprised you actually don't know what to be offended by right now, do you? That's like watching a computer glitch.
Don't you see how this could be offensive to a real, authentic Mexican?
Paula हो गया क्या? ऐसे कैसे तेज हो जाएगा? पागल है क्या? तीन तक वेट करेगा वो तो ज्यादा हो जाएगा। तीन तक वेट करेगा वो तो ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
क्या मतलब से बाउला क्या मैं बाउला मतलब क्या खबर देगा बच्चा साला
तीन तक वेट करेगा वो तो ज्यादा हो जाएगा।
तू
Don't you see how this could be offensive to a real, authentic Mexican?
Hey, can I just say that I'm Mexican and this doesn't bother me at all?
I'm telling you, David, I'm down to 215 pounds. Right now, Sandy went 215. I'm just living here.
Have you ever wondered why crocodiles don't attack capybaras? I mean, you might have seen videos of capybaras casually riding on top of crocodiles or even chilling with hundreds of caimans. Some people think it's because capybaras are really friendly and get along with everyone, even crocodiles. While it's true that capybaras are naturally calm and very social animals, the idea of them befriending a crocodile is a bit of a stretch. You see, crocodiles are savage predators, and nearly everything that moves is potential prey for them and on their menu. What these videos show are moments when the crocodiles have recently eaten and are not hungry, or when they're smaller than the capybara and don't see it as prey. Have you ever wondered?
Hey, you bastards. I want you to cut off my arm.
Why not keep it?
Because it's killing me, stupid. It's not good to me anymore. I don't want it. In fact, I've always hated this arm.
I'll do it.
I want Floki to do it. Will you do it, Floki?
I suppose so.
I would do the same for you.
But that's why I should do it.
Sure you want to go away? No, not my head. Just cut off the stinking arm. Hey, you bastards. I want you to cut off my arm.
Why not keep it?
Because it's killing me, stupid. It's not good to me anymore.
Mike, can I ask you a question? Just because I want to know. If there was anybody you would ever want to fight in history, who would that be?
Killy.
Oh, wow. I thought it was going to be a boxer. Oh, my God. So why Achilles?
Huh?
Why Achilles?
The greatest warrior ever.
I mean, I want to fight.
Fight somebody when that's the guy you want to fight.
That's the true test.
Yeah.
Mike, can I ask?
What's the best weapon for protecting yourself and your? क्या आपको पता है कि कोरिया की BTS आर्मी के लड़के भी लाइक्रा ट्रैक पैंट्स पहनते हैं?
The reverse route. It's okay. It's a little bit more faster than it was before. So we made the speed through it. All the way through. And, excuse me. If there are any place in LA that you can get stacked, I'd say it's here. I just kind of threw it through it. Okay, that is going to be the last time I probably ever hit that alley, so I hope you guys enjoyed the reverse route. It's okay. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump. I am.
Is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No. I mean,
You don't find
beautiful
Felicia very
women. They're
attractive?
beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great work. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Ah.
So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No, I mean,
You don't find Felicia very attractive?
they're beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great world. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No, I mean,
You don't find Felicia very
they're
attractive?
beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great world. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No.
Okay, that's a good.
They're beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great world. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No, I mean,
You don't find Felicia very attractive?
they're beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great world. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
No, I mean,
You don't find Felicia very
they're
attractive?
beautiful women, but they're not my thing.
All right. That's why they have menus in restaurants, you know? I like steak, somebody else likes spaghetti. That's why they have menus in restaurants. It's a great world. Are you a homosexual, Clay?
I am. Yes, Mr. Trump, I am.
No, is that true?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So you don't find Olive very attractive then?
I believe it. Okay, getting right back to the study table. Okay, that was.
Oh, is that true? Yes, it is.
The World Earth Day is celebrated on 22 April. When is the International Day celebrated? I don't know. The Mars. At the time of Cairo is 2 hours ahead of Greenwich, hence it is located at since we go to the east, right? West longitude hours ahead. It's saying ahead, that means the west, to the west, 20° west. How much is 1 minute? Okay. Makes sorry, 1 degree makes 2 minutes, so 7 so 2, what's the degree? 2 into 6, 120 minutes, that would be 6, sorry, 4 minutes, that would be 30 degree to the west, of course east to the, this is right, this is east, this is west. If I'm going with the in this direction, ahead. Who's right? But Cairo. Okay, east. Never mind. If the difference of longitudes for the two poles is 90 degree, the time interval between this place will be like two places is 90 degree longitude, right? 90 degree. 1 degree, 60 minutes times 4 minutes. Then 90 degree max, how many minutes would be 4 into 90 by 60 divided by 60. That means I'm converting it to 3 hours, right? 3 into 3, 2, 6 hours. Easy peasy. Yeah, this is the questioned. That suits to me like 15. Indian Standard Time to International Deadline. We have the actual question is what should be there. Direction is the reverse. What should be there? dating. Earth Age. Ice Age related to the Eocene, Pleistocene. Which of the following period has generally been considered with a little ice line? No. What was the period of dinosaur? No idea. 18 crore years ago. First reptiles, first insect, shell animal, first. India was the first part of ancient Gondwana land supercontinent. It includes the following landmasses of their present. All other parts. Cocos played the Coco played the between Central America and Pacific played. Yep, it was in Central America. Cocos played. On the Earth, originally there was only one huge landmass, which is known as huge landmass Pangea. Pantalas was sea. Gondwana, this was later landforms. Which one of the following continent is not a part of Gondwana land? Africa, Australia, North America, South America, Africa, Australia, and North America. No, Gondwana land most of the landmass of today's southern hemisphere, including Antarctica, Southern America, Africa, Madagascar, Australia continent, as well as Arabian Peninsula, Indian subcontinent. North America is not part of Gondwana. Rust Bowl of USA is associated with, I don't know, what is this? Pittsburgh region? Manufacturing industry powerhouse, but no deep decline phase as manufacturing hub where move overseas to Great Lake region and Pittsburgh comes. Regulation of organism. Continental drift, glacial cycle. Folding is the result of several exogenic force. Internal. Sex internal. I'll go with orogenic. Yes. Let me check. continental formation. Continental formation. Okay. Recording setting. metaphor. It's changing its structure, chemical or physical composition of the rocks, and it occurs in both sedimentary as well as igneous rocks under high pressure and temperature. High pressure and temperature as well. Magma from high pressure, yes. Which one of the following is not an example of metamorphic rock changing its structure? Quartzite is changing its forms. Slate granite. Granite is igneous rock. Volcano. The most abundant gas emitted from volcanoes is sulfur dioxide. Water vapor. Okay. The most abundant volcanic gas in water vapor, sulfur dioxide, is carbon dioxide. Which one of the following is the highest volcanic mountain in the world? Mount Cotopaxi. It's in Italy, I guess. Highest volcanic mountain of the world in the given option is Mount Cotopaxi with a height of 5,911 meter. The height of Mount Pinatubo is 1,485. And the molten material, molten material found inside the earth is called lava, obsidian, basalt, magma. Lava comes out, it's called magma. I'll go option D. Yes, it's called magma. Yes. Molten material inside okay, now option 3 gone, and option the rock formed inside the earth as a result of solidification of lava is called intrusive rock or plutonic rock. Yes, plutonic rock. Igneous rock is formed by cooling and solidification of erupted magma. Internal igneous rocks are basically two types: plutonic and hyperbasal intermediary rock. When magma cools and solidifies below the earth surface at great depth, the plutonic rocks are formed. As plutonic rocks are situated deep inside the ground, it takes much time to cool, and hence their crystals are larger size. Volcanic eruption do not occur in the Black Sea, Baltic, Caribbean Sea, Caspian Sea, Baltic Sea, and Black Sea. Now suppose you don't know how to solve this, you don't have any idea about the places where there is volcanic eruption. So how do you eliminate the options and get to the right, or eliminate the wrong options and get to the right options, right? First, Baltic Sea. Where is it? Think about imagine the location. Caribbean Sea. It's in, like, they are archipelagos, and most probably they are formed, even if you don't know that they are archipelagos, and if they are not coral, then they are tectonic, or maybe or by or a chain of volcanoes. And you know that Caribbean islands, there are multiples of islands in the Caribbean Sea. So I'll eliminate this. Caspian Sea, it is located on where, in the next to the Mediterranean Sea. Like if you cross through Aegean Sea, go through the Bosphorus, Aegean Sea, Strait of Dardanelles, and then after that Bosphorus, and then you'll reach the Black Sea. That's Black Sea, right? You see the Black Sea, and then Caspian Sea. Both are in the same region. And Baltic Sea, it's in the northern part, like between Russia, and then here's Scandinavian countries. It's a submergent place of submersion. So how should I have three options now: Black Sea and Caspian Sea. Black Sea or Caspian. Europe, Baltic Sea, also Europe, Black Sea, Mediterranean Sea, and Black Sea. If you go there, you will find that Black Sea is near to the Mediterranean Sea, right? Mediterranean, so there is a chances of volcanic mountains. What's the condition to have for the formation of volcanic mountain? Two plates emerge. It's not necessarily if two plates are converging towards each other, it will lead to the it will cause the volcanic eruption. That's not at all right. Black Sea continent usually you will find in between, like, okay, continental and oceanic. Black Sea has a bigger plate. Caspian Sea, there are also bigger plate. Baltic Sea, okay, how about Baltic Sea? The plate of Baltic Sea. I'll go with A. Yeah, volcanic eruption is related to plate edge in the convergence and divergence area. And the given option, the Baltic Sea is not related to plate's edge. It is clear that the volcanic eruption does not occur in Baltic. Mount Etna is a volcano mounted in Italy. Sicily in Italy. Yes. Where is Mount St. Helens located? In United States of America. Yes. And Mount Luana is active volcano in Hawaii. And Kilimanjaro is a volcano, and volcano is called a lighthouse of Mediterranean Sea is Stromboli. Stromboli is an active volcano. The most active volcano is Vesuvius, Kelio, Cotopaxi. Vesuvius is most active. Okay. Mount Kelio. The most active volcano in the world is Kelio on Hawaii Island. Okay. Kelio in Hawaii Island. America, Kelio is followed by Etna in Italy and Petro de Fornes and Nyamuragira volcano on the basis of eruption. So, Mount Etna in Sicily. Okay, Mount Etna in Sicily. Vesuvius in Italy. Cotopaxi in Ecuador. Mount Erebus is in Ecuador. Mount Erebus in Erebus, Cotopaxi. I'm confused, man. Cotopaxi is in Rose Island. Erebus is in Ecuador. I remember, as far as I can remember, like Erebus is in South America. So let's check. Etna is active volcano in east coast of Mediterranean Sicily Island. Yes. Mount Vesuvius is situated in Naples, Italy. Yes. Mount Erebus is active volcano in Okay, now I remember. Mount Erebus is active volcano on Antarctic Rose Island, and at the same time, Mount Cotopaxi is located in Andes Mountain Peak, Ecuador. Mount Rainier, USA. USA. Mount Etna is in Italy. Percutin Tal. Percutin name itself says Tal in Philippines. Mount Rainier, USA. Okay, eliminated. B goes to 1. eliminated, and this Mount Kinabalu. Kinabalu. It was in Malaysia. Albert, I don't know. Mount Ikangwa in Argentina. Kilimanjaro in Tanzania, and then so Alberge in Iran. A2, B4, C1, C1 is Elbas. Earthquake, Peru. Peru is Merapi. Mount Merapi is in Mount Etna again, Italy. Sabancaya, names of sounds, Indonesia. Peru is Merapi. Mount Merapi is in Peru, and Colina. Okay, let's try. A goes to 3. Eliminated. B to 1. Okay. C2, 4. Merapi in Peru. What the hell, man? Mount Etna. Is Mount Etna. Sabancaya. Okay. Mount Merapi in Indonesia. Mount Merapi, Indonesia. Sabancaya is Peru. In Peru, the famous volcanic mountain Krakatau, situated in Indonesia. Not thought about it. Krakatau. I remember Krakatau. Mount Rainier in the US. Mount Etna is in Italy. Mount Perikitin Apo, I don't know. D3. Mount Apo in Philippines. Mount Apo. Rainier, USA. Mount Etna, Italy. Perikitin, Mexico. Mount Apple in Philippines. Earthquake. During an earthquake, which type of the wave gets generated? Primary seismic waves are generated in 3 forms. Primary wave, this wave travels fastest. Secondary wave, this travels waves called body wave, because they can travel through the interior of the earth. L-love or surface waves, which this wave arrives after PNS. Waves are confined to surface and cause the horizontal shifting of the earth during an earthquake. Read the following statement related to earthquake. Shadow zone and choose the correct option. Statement 1. The shadow zone of the earthquake is totally different from the shadow zone of another earthquake. Totally. Well, totally itself sounds very weird, extreme. Seismometer records both P and S wave at any distance out of 105. Distance out from earthquake epicenter out of 105. Seismometer records P and suppose this is Earth, and this is 43 and something like 105 degree, and out of from here 105. Okay, doesn't make sense, right? Let's see. Whatever happens. What are incorrect for me? But statement 2 is false. Statement 1 is true. The shadow zone of earthquake is totally different from the shadow zone of another earthquake. Totally different. Earthquake waves get recorded in seismograph. However, there exist some specific areas where the waves are not reported. Such a zone is called shadow zone, right? The study of different events reveals that for each earthquake there exists an altogether different shadow zone. Also, seismometer record both P and S wave at any distance within 105 out of 105 within 105. The data altogether there exists an altogether different zone. The study of different events reveals that for each earthquake there exists an altogether different shadow zone. Interesting enough. And the place on Earth's surface which record the seismic waves first is called the place on Earth's surface which records the seismic wave first is called epicenter. Yep, epicenter. And the ring of fire is associated with volcano as well as earthquake. Pacific Ocean, yes. 1 2 3 1 2 3 but not 4 1 2 3. Richter scale is a logarithmic scale, and so an increase of 1 magnitude unit represents a factor of 10 amplitude. Each integer reading of the Richter scale has an energy of 100 meter than previous integer reading. No idea but a data given, so I'll take risk on that. I was a bit confused. So an increase of 1 magnitude. Let me check. What is this? The magnitude of earthquake is measured on Richter scale and intensity on Mercalli scale in 1935. Seismologist Charles Andrew Richter, not important. Yes, each number of seismograph represents 10 times amplitude, 32 times energy. Seismic wave of intensity 1 release energy of 6 ounces of TNT. Hence statement 1 is correct while statement 2 is correct. Wrong. So statement 1. Increase of 1 magnitude unit represents a factor of 10 in amplitude. Alright. Richter scale is used to measure magnitude. Where's that? Intensity of the earthquake. That is magnitude, right? The intensity of the earthquake is measured by Richter scale. Seismometer measures heartbeat earthquake. Tsunami word belong to which one of the following? Tsunami as a Japanese word. Which city of Japan had faced tsunami and nuclear radiation recently? Fukushima. Which one of the following statement about 2004 Indian Ocean earthquake and the tsunami resulting tsunami is not correct? The earthquake originated due to slipping of both one fault line by 50 meters along the subduction zone where the Indian plate subduct the Burma plate at the Sundat range. The resulting tsunami devastated the shore ranging from the coast of Indonesia to the coast of Africa. Some 8,500 kilometers some away from the epicenter, right? As per the current estimate, the quake generated tsunami killed more than 50 lakh people in addition to unaccounted dead bodies swept out to sea. Bangladesh had very few casualties because the earthquake affected fault line was in nearly north-south orientation. The greatest strength of the tsunami waves was in east-west direction. So you're saying the east-west. How does that make sense? If these 2 points clearly these 2 points contradict with each other, right? If one of the statement is right and other statement must be wrong. So if Indonesia is affected cause of Indonesia, there is cause of Africa. So how come this particular country is not affected? Moreover, very few casualties because it's almost close, is almost attached to the India, right? And tsunami like Orissa, Andhra, Tamil Nadu, all were affected, and now you're saying that Sri Lanka wasn't affected at all. How come? Not a chance. Not a chance. Bangladesh, which lies at the north end of the Bay of Bengal. Not Sri Lanka. Again, here's my bad. I was assuming Bangladesh as Sri Lanka. That is a mistake. And here you can find like, okay. As per the current estimate, the quake generated tsunami, more than 50 lakh people killed, more than, this is extreme statement, more than 50 lakh. How do you know this much people there affected Bangladesh? Some might be right, like some people are right, some right, not an extreme statement, avoiding it. More than 50 lakh. It was more obvious, like 50 lakh. Okay. Northwestern region of Indian subcontinent is susceptible to earthquake activity because of northwest region of the Indian subcontinent is susceptible to the earthquake activity because of the volcanic activity, plate tectonic activity, coral formation activity, none of the volcanic plate tectonic activity. Continents. Which one of the following continent has the largest number of countries? Africa, Europe, South America, Asia, Africa, no doubt about it. And then among the following continent, which one has the highest number of countries? Even if like you don't know, then it's so obvious. Like there has been consistent creation, not consistent, but there has been like more frequent creation of countries in the South Africa because of the rising of rebels, coups for the country, right? And which led to the creation of numbers of countries from existing creation of new countries from the existing countries like Sudan, North Sudan, and Congo, and not Congo, Nigeria, and what else? In the south there was one more country. Among the following continent, which one has the highest number of countries? Like Africa, as per which of the following is the largest continent? Area, as per area. North America, South America, Africa, Europe. Again, Africa. From the code given below, select the correct sequence of the following continents in terms of their area in descending order. 3 is the one. First. And Australia is the smallest continent of all. So yeah, you can eliminate this, and 3 is the number 1. Easy, right? Which one of the following is smallest continent? Australia, smallest continent, and the biggest. Smallest continent and the biggest island. 2 smallest continent of the world: Australia and Antarctica. Antarctica and Australia and Europe. South America. I don't know about Antarctica, but South America and Europe. Europe is Antarctica. Antarctica is big. I'll go with Antarctica. See, Australia and Europe. Okay, Australia and Europe. Let me check the chronology here. Africa, largest country by area. North America, South America, Antarctica, Europe, Australia. Europe and Australia. Antarctica, Europe, and Antarctica is not that small. Which one of the following represents the correct sequence of descending out of the area of continent, like Africa, Asia, Europe, North America? Asia is the biggest one, and then area of continent. Asia is the biggest. Which one of the following continent has the maximum per capita land? Asia. I'm sorry, Australia. Which one of the following is the continent with the highest mean elevation in the world? Mean elevation, Antarctica. It means elevated, right? Higher in latitude. North America, South America. I'll go with North America. Ice. You can say Antarctica is high. Has more ice, so it must be in higher altitude. However, you cannot undermine its location, like where it is located, right? It is in the South Pole, which is colder. So I don't think so. That's correct, and I think North America, Asia, no, North America. Oh wow. Okay, my bad. Antarctica is the continent with the highest mean elevation in the world. Okay. It is situated around the South Pole. Average elevation of continent is as follows. This is Brazil. This is Chile. Next to Chile is like next to Brazil is Peru. Not Peru. It's not Peru. Okay. Hang on a second. It's not what I'm thinking. This is Andes. This is Amazon. Alright. This is, I think, grassland. This Llanos, Pampas, whatever you say. Guinea Highland. Okay, this is Guinea Highland. And number 3 is Brazilian Shield. Amazon Basin. Number 2 is Amazon Basin. Number 1 is Andes. Second is Brazilian Silt. Third is Guinea Highland, and fourth is Amazon. I'm gonna go with this. Which one of the following is not located in the Guinea, Guyana, Guinea, Bissau. Guyana, where? Shit, man. Guyana is located in South America. How can be so ignorant? How can be so ignorant, man? The Guyana is in South America, one of the, you can say, most diverse country of the world. You'll find Indians, Chinese, Africans, Native Americans. Shit, man. Which one of the following pair is correctly matched? Abyssinian Plateau, Atlas Mountain in Northwest Africa, correct? Guinea Highland, Okavango Basin, Patagonia, Guinea Highland, Southwest Africa. West, not southwest. It's in West Africa. Guyana Highland. Again, it's in America. Okay. East Africa, Abyssinian Plateau, Guyana Highland, North South America, Okavango Basin. Congo Basin, which one of the following continent has the highest percentage of plain in its total area? Plain total area. Brazil, basin, Amazon basin, the big one. Like, the mountain is only in the west side, so I'll go with South America. South America. Yep. Okay, Europe has the highest plains. Europe and South America. However, in terms of percentage, Europe has the largest percentage of plain incorporated to its located area. Okay, Mount Ikongwa, correct answer. Chosen. Mount Ikongwa in South America. Meseta, I have Serengeti Plain in Africa. Serengeti Plain. Gibson Desert in Australia. Meseta in Europe. So A4 and B, C. I'm not sure about that, but if I'm not sure, then I'll go to the sure one. C is Serengeti, Africa. Serengeti Plains. There's also a national park in the name of Serengeti in Tanzania. So of course C is 3. C is 2. Sorry. So now I can see you. Europe is Meseta, Gibson Desert, and Australia, Gibson Desert in Australia. This is important for me. I'll keep this data. Gibson Desert in Australia, Gibson Desert in Australia. Mountains of the world. Mountains of the world. Paris. Darling Range is situated along which one of the following coasts of Australia? Southeast, east. It's a basin, so most of the people in the South Australia, they are in the eastern region, right? Northeast, so Murray-Darling Basin would be like southwest. No, they are desert. Southern coast. Yeah, southern coast. Maybe eastern coast. I'll go with the eastern coast. No. Shit, man. Southwestern coast. Southwestern coast. Darling. Southwest. Sea of mountains. Most mountains are in west coast of South America, Southeast Asia. Interesting. Sea of mountains. Japan, British Columbia, the west coast of South America, Southeast Asia. Okay, this is interesting. Which one of the following is known as the Sea of Mountains? Most of the mountains, highest mountains were Asia, Southeast Asia. Southeast Asia. We have many mountains. India is in South Asia, Southeast Asia. Like Europe do not have that much mountain plains, right? Yep. British Columbia, Japan. Most of the mountains are found in the Sea of Mountains, west coast of South America. I'll go with this. Okay, B, British Columbia. What is British Columbia? British Columbia, British Columbia, British Columbia. British Columbia. Canada, okay. It's in Canada. British Columbia is in Canada. Columbia, 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 British Columbia. Canada, British Columbia. It's in Canada. British Columbia is Canada. British Columbia. Vermont Peaks, British Columbia. British Columbia, British Columbia, British Columbia. British Columbia, Canada. Highest peak of the world are mostly found in a type of mountain, a young mountain, residual mountain, block mountain, young folded mountains. Largest mountain series of the world is mountain series. Himalaya, and this is the longest range series. Himalaya, okay. I don't know about. In which one of the following? This is very interesting. Arakan Yoma is the extension of Himalaya. Nepal, Myanmar. Okay, not to confuse with Black Mountains and Black Forest. Black Forest is situated in Germany. Black Mountains is situated in United States of America. Also, the White Mountain is in America. Both Black and White Mountains are in America. Not to get confused. Okay, the mountain ranges which is different from the other is Andes, Appalachian, the Himalayas. How come? Alps in Europe, Andes in South America, Appalachian is in Europe, and the Himalaya is in South Asia. How come different? Continental, oceanic continental Alps. I think Andes, okay, Appalachian. Where is it? Appalachian is all mountain range belonging to Caledonian period, therefore it is different from other. Appalachian is Appalachian. They are quite popular for coal, I guess, because this mountain was the reason for the industrialization in the United States of America, as far as I can remember. Appalachian, west of US. Like industrial revolution, the main reason, the discovery of iron, coal, I guess, industrial revolution of US. Attributed for the industrial revolution of God. Which one of the following range of the mountain is not a result of tertiary orogeny? Not an old fall mountains. Aravalli, all fall mountains. Appalachian, all fall mountains. And these New Urals. And this, yes, and this. I get it. Let me write it down here. White, black, mountain in USA. Not to forget Appalachian. Industrial revolution. Pennines, Europe, the Appalachian, America and Australia are example of Appalachian. They are all mountains. They are all mountains. Okay. Time for a quick revision. Appalachian in South America, Black Mountains again in USA, Black Forest in Germany, White Mountains in USA, Black Forest in Germany. Mount Blanc is the highest peak of Alps mountain range, and Arakayama is the extension of Himalaya located in Myanmar. Myanmar, its parts are like Naga, Chin, Lusai, Patkoi. Okay, Victoria is the highest. Mount Victoria is the highest peak, and then we have largest mountain series of the world is Andes. Southern Alp is located in New Zealand. Southern Alp, Nyingful Mountain, Himalaya. Highest peak of the world are mostly Nyingful Mountains. South America, which ranges? And this range is in South America. Yep. And Gibson Desert located in Australia. Meseta in Europe. Meseta. Gibson Desert. Gibson Desert in Meseta, Europe. It's a plateau or Central Highlands and Serengeti Plain in South Africa. And Gibson Desert, like Guyana, is in South America. Continent has highest plain in Europe. Andes, Amazon, the Mount Atlas, Okawanga, Guyana Island, Atlas in northwest Africa, Europe. Maximum per capita land, Australia. The smallest continent, Australia. Largest is Asia. Asia followed by Africa, and then America, North America, and Europe. Asia has most countries. Continent with most countries are Africa. Yes, which are going to have largest number of countries. More than 50 lakh people. Like plate tectonic activity is the reason for the earthquake here. Fukushima is Japanese. Is tsunami is a Japanese name. Earthquake seismometer intensity of the earthquake, that is Richter scale measures intensity. That means magnitude. Ring of fire reveals that for earthquake there exists an altogether different shadow zone. Every earthquake has different shadow zone. 105 degrees shadow zone of the 105 degree. Within 105 degrees shadow zone occurs between 105 degrees within Mexico. Earthquake and Mount Rainier in USA, Mount Etna Italy, Pericutin in Mexico, Mount Apo in Philippines, and Kilayu on Hawaii is the most active volcano of the world. Kilauea on Hawaii. Kilauea active volcano. And Mount Erebus is an active volcano in Antarctica. Erebus, Rosa Island. Cotopaxi is located at Andes Mountain peak of Ecuador. Lighthouse of Mediterranean, Stromboli, the Kilimanjaro in South Africa, Mauna Loa in Hawaii, and St. Helens in America. Volcano. Baltic Sea doesn't have any volcano. Plutonic rocks inside the Earth. Magma inside the liquid molten material inside the Earth is called magma. Mount Cotopaxi in Andes again. When there is a volcanic eruption, the highest quantity of gas that emerged or comes out is water vapor. Granite is a kind of it's a igneous rock. Yes, and the origin of metamorphic rocks occur from bird limestone as well as igneous rocks. Granite is igneous rock, again not as sedimentary rocks, and they both crystal and non-crystal. It's talking about igneous rock. Sandstone basically seen in the water, underwater. The rocks are deposited in layers. Sedimentary rocks. Thus, it's correct. Sedimentary rocks are formed on the earth's surface by a hydrological system like in water. Accumulates. Orogenic is a formation of landforms. Epeirogenic is continent, formation of continent. Orogenic is also a slow formation of mountains. Orogenic is formation of mountains. Orogenic, yes. Orogenic. And Gondwana land was North America was not part of Gondwana land. The Rust Bowl of the USA is associated with the none of the above. What is that? Pangea was the first single landmass of the Earth, and Pentalassa was the ocean water cocos plate between Central America and Pacific plates, and Gondwana land all the above. Antarctica was also part of Gondwana land. One of the method issues to determine the age of Earth. Uranium dating. Yes, uranium dating, and summer solstice. Highest summer solstice highest day and lowest days in the south hemisphere, and south hemisphere highest longest day, that is 22 December, and shortest day in the northern hemisphere. And 22 June is highest day solstice again. 21 March is equinox. 21 March equinox. 23 September summer and winter equinox, respectively. At the same time, there is no much difference in days and night at the equator in both the cases. Even if there is a summer or winter solstice, there is no much difference in the duration of the night and day in the equatorial region. So yeah, at the time of the summer solstice in the northern hemisphere, the length of the day will be 12 hours at the equator. Again, equator remains the same at the date of March 21, 23 September, and 21 June, 22 December, 22 December. Yes. Which one of the following city is nearest to the Tropic of Cancer? Jabalpur. Singapore is the closest capital to the equator. Colombia, Venezuela. No, Colombia passes. Equator passes through Colombia, Kenya, and the annual temperature difference in the equator is minimum throughout the year. It remains high throughout the year, so there's no any variability because of the change in the season or change in the tiltation of axis. So yeah. Equator passes through Colombia, Kenya, Indonesia, Kenya. It passes through Kenya. Bering Strait is the one that separates Antarctica and Antarctica. I'm sorry. It's U.S. and Russia. International deadline passes through Pacific Ocean. Yep. And then the difference between longitude for the two places is interval is 6 hours. It's a formula. Okay. Grassland. Let me check how many more. Planets done. Earth done. Now volcano is also done. Earthquake done. Continental, rural mountain range done. Plateaus, valleys, grasslands, and countries and borders. Dependent territory. I'm not gonna go with this country because I think the question will come from. I believe the question will ask based on the countries in the current affairs. Right. There's no reason going through all the countries and its surrounding border countries, all names of countries, international borderline, capital cities of the world town, geographical importance, section of the world, seas of the world. Yeah, it's important. Ocean current, salinity of the ocean, high tide, low tide, oceanic transits, river of the world, town, cities, straits, lake and waterfalls. Lake and waterfalls important, and I can go landforms by river, important dams of the world, canals, Swiss canal, whatever canal. I go with this. Atmosphere, important, the insolation, humidity, atmospheric pressure, the forest, rural climate. Rural climate is important, the soil, major tribes of the world, language, agriculture, transport. It's not important dams, coral reefs. It's important. Bank towns and cities along the bank of rivers, rivers of the world, high tide, low tide, salinity of the ocean. Plateaus, valleys, region and deserts. Desert is important. Independent territory, valleys. Valleys are not important. I'll go straight. The desert, geographical important seas of the world, ocean. I think 1 more hour, then I'm good to go. Drakensberg is a mountain range. Drakensberg, okay, it's a mountain of, I don't know, it's a mountain of South Africa. Where is it? Drakensberg is a mountain range extending through South Africa and Lesotho. Its highest peak is Tabana, located in Lesotho, whereas another peak, Mafati, and the second highest peak of this range is the highest peak of South Africa. Drakensberg, where is it located in Africa? South Africa, exactly in the South Africa. They have and the area. And which continent is the Atlas Mountain situated? Atlas, Africa. Match list 1 to the Allegheny, Canada, Cantabrian, Alberch was in Iran. Mackenzie Mountain is in USA. Cantabrian. No idea about Cantabrian. So C is eliminated. And D is Mackenzie. C is Cantabrian, Mackenzie, but it's not pointed Mackenzie. Okay, Mackenzie in Canada. Elbrus again. Elbrus, Mount Elbrus, Europe, Africa, North Antarctica, Kilimanjaro in Africa. Name itself says what is Kosciuszko? Australia? Okay. Not correctly match. Kilimanjaro, Africa. Mount North America. Elbrus, Asia. No. Alps Block Mountain. This is important. Fusiyama is a volcano mountain. India is a residual mountain. What's this? Block Mountain, Alps. Alps, Saffold Alps. What's this? B. Alps is a fold mountain. Alps, what's the just is Block Mountain. Mount Titlis, Switzerland. Okay. The area is known as Golan Heights. It sometimes appear in the news in the context of event related to Middle East. Golan Heights, part of Israel. Taken from Syria. Which one of the following mountains located in Italy? Dinaric Alps, Jura, Pyrenees, Apennines. Which one of the following is basic landform? Basaltic, volcanic cone. Erosion of water for residual mountain. Volcanoes are basaltic in nature or acidic. Which mountain forms the boundary between Spain and France? Caucasus, Spain and French. I know the river. Tagus River was a boundary with the Pyrenees Mountain. The Pyrenees is a chain of mountains that forms a natural boundary between two Mediterranean Sea. Pyrenees mountain ranges separate the country, Spain and France. Okay, we're Spain and French. Before us, Euro, Ras. Mount Kilimanjaro, Ecuador, Pyrenees in Spain and French. Pyrenees, Morocco, Timbro, Atlas. Okay. P3. Average elevation of Tibetan Plateau sea level is average elevation of the Tibetan Plateau sea level is 5 kilometers. The area which is the storehouse of mineral in South America is Orinoco Basin, Brazilian Plateau, Patagonian Plateau, Bolivian Orinoco is Bolivia. I think it was in Orinoco, which is in Venezuela. Patagonia is called as the storehouse of mineral in South Africa. Storehouse of minerals in South America. Patagonia. The city on a plateau is Spain, Madrid, Singapore, Jumnagar, Bucharest. Madrid, okay. Which is not roof of the world. Roof of the world. Pamir, roof of the world. Pamir is called the roof of the world because of the high altitude. The southern border of Central Asia is determined the Pamir Plateau. It is a convergence of many mountains. Which one amongst the following is the largest plateau? Colorado, Colombia, Aquarius, Coconino. I think Colombia, I don't know. Colorado Plateau is the largest. Telegraph Plateau is part of North Atlantic ridges. Telegraph Plateau. Largest plateau of the world is Tibetan Plateau. Get the valley. Death Valley is situated in South California in USA. Is an example of which of the following? Death Valley, situated in South California in the USA, is an example of which following? Indian Valley, Anticline Valley, Prestige Line, South of California, Rift Valley. Death Valley is an example. Okay. Death Valley is known for its excessive heat, excessive coolness, abnormal depth, excessive heat. USA, and Death Valley of USA. Death Valley everywhere. It lies in the state of California. Panjshir Valley is located in Panjshir, Afghanistan. Panjshir Valley is located in north-central Afghanistan, about 150 km north of Kabul, near the Hindu Kush mountain range in Panjshir province of Afghanistan. This valley is one of the main battlegrounds at the time of Soviet War. Silicon Valley in the United States of America is located in New Jersey, California, Colorado, California. New Silicon Valley is located. Tyler Valley is located in Antarctica. The Blind Valley is found in Karst region. Yes, Panjshir, Karst region. Great Basin is located in not US, Australia. Great Basin. Delaware Greatest Artesian Gap is located in Australia. Artesian Gap. Great Basin is located in North America. It is bordered by the Sierra Nevada range of Columbia Plateau on the north, and Mojave Desert and Sonora Desert on the south. Sonora Desert, Mojave, Columbia Plateau. Important Mojave Desert and Sonoran Desert. Valley of the King. Valley of the King is located in Greece, Turkey, where Egypt, and desert, desert. Desert can be effective source for the production of perennial energy. Can be. As much energy consumed by mankind in 1 year, desert can receive the energy more than in only 6 hours from the sun. No, not. Okay, this is a bit critical though. I don't know. Most of the hot deserts of the world are located on the western margin of the continent between 15 degree to 30 degree north-south latitude, right? The trade winds lose their moisture and trade humidity as it moves westward. Correct. Definitely correct. Desert is defined as the area where temperature remains more than 43 degrees Celsius. No plants are found, mainly because of main distinction between the desert and other biomes is precipitation. Annual rain occurs less than 20 centimeter, right? The biggest desert in the world is Thar Kalahari Sahara. Which one of the following is the biggest desert in the world? Sahara. It's a basic. Tasat-i-Lut is in Iran. Dasat-i-Lut. Most polluted desert in the world is populated Thar Desert, Gobi Desert, Kalahari Desert. Kalahari, I'll go. People of Africans are many. Okay, my bad. Okay, my bad. It's in Thar Desert. How come? The Thar Desert is the most densely populated desert in the world, with a population density of 83 people per square kilometer, whereas other deserts have a population density of 7 people per square kilometer. In which country is the Gobi Desert located? India, Mexico, Mongolia. The Great Valley Victorian Desert is located in Australia. Alright. Victorian Desert. Taklamakan is located in China. And Taklamakan in China. Taklamakan Desert. Taklamakan. A few facts like Taklamakan. Taklamakan Desert. Taklamakan is located in China. Taklamakan and Taklamakan Desert is located in largest desert of South Asia. Largest desert of South Asia is South Asia. Atacama, Africa. Kalahari, Africa. Colorado, Africa. US and Thar, and Sonoran in USA. Correct? Not Taklamakan in China. Karakum is Turkmenistan. Gibson in Brazil. Gibson was the desert in Australia. Yeah. Karakum desert is in Turkmenistan. So I'll go option D. Karakum desert. Karakum Desert, Turkmenistan. And Gibson Desert in Australia. Okay, Atacama Desert in South America. Kalahari Desert is in South Africa. Which of the following statement is not true regarding the Atacama Desert in South America? Right, the world's driest desert. Right. It lies in the southern Chile. It has rich reserve of nitrates. It lies in the southern Chile. Yep. Okay, it's southern Chile or it's in the west. I don't think so. It's in the southern. It's in the western Chile. You can say like not in the western Chile, eastern Chile. What do you say? Rain shadow effect, isn't it? So I'll go with C. Right. Atacama Desert located in the South America is the driest place on the earth. There are huge deposits of sodium nitrate, copper, and other minerals. This desert is stretched along the northern Chile and north on the southern Chile. Okay, stretches along the northern Chile. Atacama is located whatever. And Atacama Desert is located in South America. Driest place on earth is Atacama Desert. Which one of the following is a temperate desert? Temperate is basically located beyond 30 degree Celsius, 30 degree latitude in the So Atacama, Patagonia, Kalahari in the South, Arabian, Patagonia and Atacama, Patagonia, Patagonia. Where's Patagonia again? Oh yeah. So yeah, Patagonia is also in South America. No idea. Temperate region in the southernmost part. Kalahari, maybe Kalahari. I'll go with Kalahari. Patagonia, temperate desert is found between 30 to 60 degree latitude. Desert comes under the category of temperate deserts or Gobi deserts. This is interesting. Desert category of temperate deserts are Gobi deserts, Ladakh deserts, Patagonian deserts. These are temperate deserts. Gobi deserts, Ladakh deserts, Ladakh. And 9 is the Kalahari Desert lies in Namibia, Namib also, Zambia, Botswana, Namib Desert and Kalahari, southernmost Jerry. No idea. 1 and 2, Botswana and Kalahari Desert are large desert spreading over 900,000 square kilometer in the interior of southern Africa. It's mainly occupies Botswana, part of Namibia and South Africa. Botswana, part of Namibia and South Africa. Since South America is not mentioned in the option, therefore, correct answer. Which one of the following desert is located in the southern hemisphere? Kalahari. Southern hemisphere, okay. What could be the main reason for the formation of African and Eurasian desert belt? It is located in subtropical high pressure cell. It is under the influence of warm ocean current. It is located in a subtropical high pressure belt. Yes, subtropical high pressure belt. There is no rain at all. Most desert regions are a result of large climatic patterns. The subtropical high pressure belt are adiabatic in nature, hence they bring little rainfall to the African and Eurasian desert region. Warm ocean currents are not necessarily condition for the desert belt. For instance, the Gobi cold desert doesn't come under the influence of any warm current. Warm ocean currents are not necessarily condition for Gobi cold desert doesn't come under the influence of any. Interesting. Gobi cold desert doesn't come under the influence of any warm current. Even if there is a influence of current that it's not warm current, it's cold current, that leads to cascading effect, like more desertification, right? Grasslands of the world. This is interesting. Tundra vegetation, prairies and steppes, pustas, Hungary, steppes in Eurasia, savanna in Africa, llanos, campos, selvas, and pampas. Llanos, campas, selvas, and pampas. Llanos, lion at the top, kid at the bottom, snake below, and penguin below, right? Manchurian grassland in China, downs, welts. They are temperate. There are also temperate. These are savanna, pustage, Manchurian, tropical, prairie, temperate, tundra here also in Australia, in Russia. This is very good image, I would say. Ocean currents are set in motion primarily by prevailing winds. Not necessarily, right? Ocean currents are affected by configuration of the ocean. Big, small. Yep. Yes. I'm positive with the option 4, right? And the ocean current assists in maintaining the earth heat balance, overall temperature, right? Heat balance, how does that measure? It reflects ocean current. Heat balance, atmosphere or ocean heat, I don't think so. I'll go, this is false, I guess, because heat balance is directly related to the atmosphere, right? So yeah, but how ocean currents are set in motion primarily by prevailing winds. Interesting. Slow surface. Ocean current are slow surface movement of ocean, movement of water on the ocean, right? I'll go with that. And if option 4 is correct, then one is gone. Run is also right. This is false. Most probably between this C and D all are correct. So option 2, ocean current can assist in maintaining the. So I'll not go with this because atmosphere is the main reason for heat balance. Shit. God damn it. Okay, in cold region hot stream, Gulf Stream, and in the hot region cold stream play a role. Okay, cold streams are brought to the warm area and warm winds travel to the colder region. For example, Canary current, or you can say Gulf current, which travels to the northwest of Britain, maintaining the temperature heat balance. Okay, which one of the following factor is responsible? Okay, got it. It is a cold current. The Indian Ocean, the Pacific Ocean, or it travels in the Indian Ocean. Is a warm water current which flows in the southern Indian Ocean. It generates in such a way that branch of the south. This is interesting. Ulgahas current. Hang on a second, let me check. It comes from here, right? Okay. Like that. Okay, I thought it flows through this. Okay, it comes from here. Got it. Which one of the following ocean current is associated with? Which one of the following is not cold ocean? Which one of the following is not a cold ocean current? Which one of the following is not a cold ocean current? Cold ocean current. Humboldt Canary current is a cold one. From Arctic region, right? Oyashio is a cold from tundra. It's a tundra region, right? And again, Agulhas is not a cold one. Humboldt, it's other name. What is the other name of Humboldt? Humboldt along the coast. That is Benguela. Benguela in the coast of is in the coast of South Africa. That's a cold current, and the Brazil current, Benguela in the west of Africa. Let me check Benguela, west of Africa. It's Benguela. Humboldt is here, right? Okay, Humboldt in Peru. Humboldt here is Benguela here. Humboldt. See the human are fishing in the coast of Peru. Humboldt. Okay, human. It's Humboldt fishing in Peru, coast of Peru. Which of the following ocean current is associated with Indian Ocean? Agulhas. Which one of the following is a warm current? The Brazilian current is a warm current. Can recall the Falkland is called Falkland. Labrador Gull can recall, and Falkland it comes from it moves from the coast of eastern coast. It moves from the eastern northward in the eastern coast of South America. Okay, which one of the following factor is responsible for change in the regular direction of ocean current? Which one of the following factor is responsible for the change in the regular direction of ocean current in the Indian? Which one of the following factor is responsible for the change in the regular direction of the ocean current? Which one of the following factor is responsible change in regular direction of ocean current in the Indian Ocean mainly? The ocean is half an ocean. The ocean has monsoon drift. The ocean is landlocked ocean. The ocean has greater variation in salinity. Has monsoon drift. Okay, this is very interesting. Monsoon drift. Which one of the following ocean current does not belong to Indian Ocean? Olgas, Mozambique, South Indian Ocean. Benguela current it belongs to South Atlantic Ocean. Country benefiting the most out of the North Atlantic drift is benefiting most. Portugal, of course, Portugal. Norway. Oh, okay. Norway, yeah, it travels the. My bad. So suppose this is North America. This is South America, and this is Britain, and somehow Africa, and okay. The wind travels from here, like North Atlantic wind and Gulf current, and it from here it travels to meet with Labrador current, and from here it goes straight to the Europe, and Canary current from here, from some part of it, or something like that, and North Atlantic drift. This is interesting. North Atlantic drift. Term North Atlantic drift. Where's Canary? One comes Canary current, and another goes as North Atlantic drift. This is important, interesting, right? North Atlantic drift. And which one of the following is a cold? Which one of the following is a cold current of South Atlantic? It's a cold current of the South Atlantic Ocean. It's a cold current of the South Atlantic Ocean. Which one of the following is? Which one of the following is a cold current of the South Atlantic? Which one of the following is a cold current of the South Atlantic Ocean? Which one of the following is cold? Which one of the following is cold current of the South Atlantic Ocean? South Atlantic Ocean, Benguela current, or what else? Brazilian current. Brazilian is not warm. Either Falkland or in the South Falkland and Benguela. Right. Which one of the following current does not contribute to forming a complete circle of current in the South Atlantic Ocean? Which one of the following current does not contribute to the forming a complete circle of current in the South Atlantic? Which one of the following current does not contribute to forming a complete circle of current? Which one of the following current does not? Which one of the following current does not contribute to forming a complete circle of current in? Which one of the following current does not contribute to forming a complete circle of current in the South Atlantic Ocean? Benguela, West Wind Drift, Brazil, Canary, Hawker. And which one of the following ocean current is not associated with the Pacific? Kuroshio, Humboldt, Human on the west of South Africa, Canary current in the North Atlantic Ocean. Which one of the current different from this remaining three? Benguela current, Brazilian current, South Equatorial current, Peruvian current. Also cold one, cold, warm, cold, Brazilian current, warm, South Equatorial current. It's now it's Benguela and warm current, cold current, cold, Peruvian, Humboldt. I'll go with this. What the my bad. Peruvian current. Let's see. Except for Peruvian current, all the three currents mentioned above are related to Atlantic Ocean. Oh, I see. Benguela, Brazil, South Equatorial. I don't know about this. Where is it located? Where's its location? Which one of the following cold ocean current? Peruvian, Humboldt current, cold. Yes, Kuroshio, warm. Gulf current is a Kuroshio is a warm one. Cold current, warm. It's Peruvian is a cold ocean current. Which one of the following is not matched correctly? Brazilian current, South Atlantic Ocean, Humboldt current, North Pacific, South Pacific, North Atlantic, Agulhas. Got it. Gulf Stream is a river in the Gulf. Ocean current, another jet stream, surface wind. This is Africa. Comes from here. Comes here. Horn of Africa, Benguela current, and Benguela and Equatorial, Benguela and Guinea. Falkland, Falkland, Benguela and Falkland. Falkland comes from here, right? Benguela and Guinea. Shit. Above. In the above map, the current flowing from the south to north is Benguela current. It's cold current. The current flowing from the north to south is Guinea current. North to south. Where does this current go? The Falkland. Where's Falkland? Falkland go here. Oh, it's great. A fishing ground, right? What explains the eastward flow of the equatorial counter current? Earth's rotation on its axis, eastward flow of the counter current, convergence of the equatorial current, difference in salinity of the occurrence of belt of calm near the equator, Earth's rotation on its own axis, convergence of two equatorial current. difference in salinity of water. Yes, this is because of the salinity or why rotation or rotates, so water are pushed thisward. Too much water, right, move thisward. Right, let me think it. Imagine this. There is a due to rotation apart. Okay, I'm gonna go with this. Per current. Last. Pacific. Per current in the Pacific Ocean. West Australia current in the slower movement. West wind drift. Gulf Stream. Warm current. West Australia current in the Indian Ocean. Slow eastward movement of water over the zone of Western Atlantic Indian Ocean. West Australian current. West Australian current. West wind drift. Slow eastward movement of water over the zone of Westerly wind. Slow eastward movement of water over the zone. So, which is option A to 4 eliminated. B and then C is 1. Okay, B is 2. Okay, correct. Indian Ocean, West Australian current. Vision. Agulhas cold current and hard rotation, because the flow, eastward flow, equatorial countercurrent, equatorial countercurrent. Gulf Stream is a warm ocean current. Humboldt, also called as Peru current. South equatorial. What is it? South equatorial. Let me check. Not given. Not here. Not this one. South equatorial current. South equatorial current is here. It is in Indian Ocean. And where's Benguela and the coast of Africa, South Africa, South Atlantic Ocean, Benguela. Yes, South Atlantic Ocean and through the coast, hit the coast of South Africa, North Atlantic drift, most to the Europe, wind to the Europe, warm wind, and the effect and the warm effect of the current led to the melting of the ice in the Norway, which is good for port. And which one of the following is warm current? Brazil current. Brazil current is a warm current. Yes. Which one of the following factor is responsive for the change in the regular direction of the ocean current? Which one of the following ocean current is associated with Indian Ocean? Which one of the following ocean current is also Agulhas and cold region, hot stream, Gulf Stream, and in horizon cold stream played a role in heat stabilization. Yeah, even helps in stabilization of the heat. Agulhas current is the warm water current flows on the South Indian Ocean, generates in the way North Atlantic drift, South Atlantic drift, or the South Atlantic, west wind drift. Okay, Indian Ocean, Black Sea, Syria is not connected, Mediterranean Sea, Jordan is not opened. The Mediterranean Sea above Jordan. Which country is above Jordan? Syria, Lebanon, and this Syria, Lebanon, Israel blocks Jordan from opening to the Mediterranean Sea. Caspian Sea, world largest inland sea. It is the world largest lake, Caspian Salt Lake. Kazakhstan, Uzbekistan, and Kazakhstan as a boundary between these two countries is surrounds these two countries surrounds RLC. Yeah, Black Sea, Sargasso. Sargasso is a boundaryless sea. Then they are based on the name of a plant called sargassum. And typical marine vegetation. Yes, Tariq is the country surrounding Caspian Sea, and Garput is a country surrounding Black Sea. What else? International borderline. I don't need that. Whatever. What's the remaining one? Valleys. Okay. From here, right? Argentina. Pampas is in Argentina, not temperate, which are located between 30 to 60 degree latitude on the globe. Llanos is in Venezuela, and Campos in Brazil. Llanos in Venezuela, Pampas in Argentina. Okay, and main plain for cultivation. Land of big game, wild Africa, tropical savanna are tropical, and Pampas grassland situated in Argentina. And then Pampas, Argentina. Gobi cold desert doesn't come under the influence of any warm current. Gobi cold desert, that is a central landlocked, right? Not under influence of any coastal winds. Category of temperate deserts are Gobi deserts, Ladakh deserts, and Patagonia deserts. Stretch along the North Chile and in the South Chile. Which one? The Atacama Desert, driest desert of Earth, largest desert of South Asia. Also, third is South Asia. Third is Kalahari. It's in temperate region, and Atacama is the driest desert of the world. Desert in the South America. Great Victoria Desert, named Australia. Taklamakan in China, populated desert in Thar Desert, Sahara, and less than 20 centimeter rainfall. And Mojave and Sonoran Desert in North America. Blind Valley is a characteristic topographic character of is a feature of crust topography. And Death Valley is in North America. Pamir is called roof of the world because of its height. Storehouse of mineral in South America is Patagonia Plateau. Plateau are rich in minerals. Plateau of the world is Tibetan Plateau, largest plateau of the world, right? And Pyrenees, a chain of mountains that forms a natural boundary between Spain and Portugal, Spain and France, Pyrenees, and then Israel, Syria, and Middle East, Golan Heights. And then west of Asia, in this Appalachian is a fall mountain in the northeast of America, which if you know that the industrial revolution in United States is attributed to this particular mountain or plateau. Drakensberg is in South Africa. Big mountain range, South Africa, exactly. Salinity of the ocean trenches, not important. Major rivers of the world, it's important. Lakes and waterfalls, straits, canals, corals, not important. Atmosphere, ice insolation, the wind, clouds, the forest, the world climate. Major tribes of the world, not important. Bye.